Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, bonjour everybody. Take number 5067 and we'll begin our proper France trip today. Hopefully everybody is doing well. We're going to do France tonight and then we're going to do something else tomorrow night, but hopefully everybody is good to go. And I'm feeling like it's a little bit dark in here, but anyways. G'day, g'day, g'day. Hopefully the sounds are good and let me know if the sounds are good and then we'll get on with the normal hellos. And then we'll let you guys know what is actually happening on the stream. Because you don't know it yet, but you're all human guinea pigs tonight. Pardon the pun. It can only get better from the last stream. So sound is good. Thank you very much, Black. Let's scroll up to the top there and see what's going on. Mr. Black, g'day, mate. Welcome. I went and fixed up the flight plan in the show notes below, so they should be all good to go. Glenn, how are you, sir? Yeah, I did. I fixed up the flight plan. It should be all good to go. Dale, how are you, sir? Pilbara, welcome to the stream. Glenn, g'day, g'day, g'day. Howard, good morning to you. Enjoy your first flight today. Anyways, I can't even read. Sean, g'day, mate. Welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. Who else is in here today? Jeffrey, hello, mate. Welcome to the stream. Osgrad, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The weather is pretty bad. That's why I'm actually sitting on my old faithful. When the weather's bad, as pretty much 95% of all Oz flight simulator flights, the weather is bad. I'm actually sitting on the SoFly weather presets presets big and bold, just till we get started. You never know. So Glenn, welcome. Davo, spamming the hypes. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Mr. Make It So, g'day, mate. Devo, how are you, sir? Throttles are on the way to you, and congratulations again. Mark, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lifetime are looking good for sunrise. I've got it, I don't know, what is lifetime? I think my sim's set to 1010 or something like that. So Terry Lewis, is a live stream supposed to have started? No, it's starting it now, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Paul, how are you, sir? Good evening, Shane. Hope we have better luck this time. Well, I'll let you know in a second what's happening and what we're doing with that. Gary, welcome. Lawrence, yes, please don't forget to do Microsoft Flight Simulator aircraft and livery only, and we'll talk about that in a quick set. K-Peeps, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Lonsky, I don't know if you said hi-ho. Anyways, welcome, welcome. I don't know what's going on there. Who else do we have in the stream tonight? Scott, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Will, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Some might say he's the face of Australian aviation. I just think he's probably got Australia's best mustache. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to see a real pilot stream, type in ! Conti into the chat there, and you'll be able to go and check out how a real pilot does it. Oh no, the chat just rolled on me all the way down. So if I missed anybody, make sure you say hello. Samos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Simon and Paul and McFly, welcome. So what we're going to do, basically the stutter bug is still happening. I've had a chat to my friends over at Microsoft. They're aware of it. They don't have an answer, or they haven't come back to me with an answer. So what they suggested is just making sure that everything's on a default aircraft and default livery. So just to get the stream going is I'm going to fly offline so we can actually do a stream. Jorg? No, not Jorg. Even though he's actually popped in the stream a couple of times. Actually, I remember at least once. We've been saying that, so I want you guys to, if you want to fly, and you guys let me know and let me know what the how it's going to be. But so long as I think the bug's meant to be around, if it's basically happening from third-party aircraft and mod liveries are basically causing the stutters. So we will see how we go. Because the weather is bad, I've just got set on weather presets pro, and we'll see what happens. Why always really sick of this? Really, why Ezra? Oh, that's okay. We can. You don't have to hang around, mate. That's for sure. Sammy, how are you, mate? All the way from Germany. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Showmans, hello from Israel. Welcome. So, It's not stuttering tonight. Well, we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm going to rely on what you guys actually tell me. So if you go on West USA server, default aircraft, default liveries, and that should get us through. And if that works, then I'll jump in with you guys. If it doesn't, we'll just wait to see. But sometimes your stutters cannot be there, and then all of a sudden, bam, they're there. So... and it's probably worse on my end if I'm actually streaming for you guys to see, because not everybody's flying with us. Some people are just watching. We want to create a good experience. So what's the part setting multiplayer? What do you mean by part setting, Tallbro? Lovebirds, we are doing extremely well, So anything is better than the last stream. As you can see, I got very, very frustrated. So with in saying that, we need to get going because it's quite a long flight, and I want to mess around in the mountains there. So I'm going to get the 208 started up, and we will get going. So hopefully everybody is doing well. And like I said, if you're new here, make sure you say hello, and if I missed anybody, say g'day. Let's go flying, says Paul. Absolutely. It's a bit overdue, isn't it? Alright, so let's do this thing. We're going to do that. And I'm going to enable a desktop sounds. So Michael said you did. How many people were flying with you, Michael? Be interested to know. Make sure we've got some controls happening. If I've got rudder pedals down there. Yeah, okay, we've got some. About 30 to 40. Nice one. We'll see how we go today. We'll see how we go. Flying on low settings? Absolutely not. Alright, so we're going to zoom in here. Figure out what I'm doing. We don't want to do that, do we? Get some screens that are lit up. Alright, so we'll start up first. Do those things over there. Make sure our parking brake's on. I've forgotten how to start this. It's been a while. There we go. MJ, see ya, welcome. How are you, sir? You're gonna play a flight sim today because you're downloading Cyberpunk? I haven't touched that thing for ages. There we go, we got a good engine start. Sorry guys, I had to think about how to actually do it again. It's been a while. Flight plans in. So beacons on, strobe. We're going to turn smoking lights on. Seatbelt signs can go on. We'll turn, actually our taxi lights can go on. I think we're all good here. Starter to off, that's to normal. I think that's about it for this one. Alright, so we're going to set our altitude. We're going to start off with 3,000. And that should do. So guys, I'm just going to pick a runway. Obviously, my runway is going to be different to yours because I'm using Weather Presets Pro. Tell you what, it's a bit lonely here sitting here by myself. How's the stuttering going on your end, guys? If you're getting stutters, let us know. Sida, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to work extremely well on Xbox. Extremely well. No stutters yet. Excellent. That's good news. Can't wait for the DirectX 12. Yeah, it will be awesome. I think we really should see some gains in the next sim update by the sounds of it. They've got a few coming. Today we're flying the 208 Cessna. Because we're flying high into the Alps. So guys, just you probably won't want to be flying a 172 or a 152 or anything like that today. Because you just won't get up there. When the next sim updates are not for a while. James, bonjour. I must admit though, I think the French update sort of disappeared. The hype's disappeared with all the stutters and dramas for me. So tomorrow, because we didn't stream on Tuesday, we're going to stream tomorrow, and we're going to be stopping at this one by the looks of it. We're going to fly somewhere different, and we're going to bring out the big jets tomorrow. Captain Scoop, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Lawrence, they didn't say. I assume you should be able to use Premium Deluxe stuff. I assume so, because that's default Microsoft stuff. It's part of their product suite, so I assume so. I assume so. Osgrunt says you've got stutters. Yeah, okay. So your best bet too is if you're getting stutters when you're flying, try to fly in a bigger group. Try to fly further distance away from each other, and that should improve it too. Every second it freezes at the moment. Yeah. So if you're getting stutters, still flyovers, just go and click fly offline, like I'm doing as well. I know it's a bit of a pain because we can't fly together, but and just make sure you're on default aircraft and default liveries. Don't go and put a livery in that you've downloaded from somewhere. Oops. Alright, so we're a bit lazy here. We're going to turn on the landing lights. Going to turn those ones on. We're going to start strobing. And the Caravan's such an arse of a plane to turn around. It's like a pig, isn't it? It just doesn't want to turn around. As vanilla as possible, absolutely. The most boring... Oh, I suppose... No, not all boring planes. Pretty much you want to fly as if you turned Windows 10 on the first time and there's nothing good on your PC. That's basically what you want to fly. Alright guys, let's go. So you're going to keep the chat speaming tonight. Speaming, is that a word? I don't know, I think I just made something up. But you're going to keep it going tonight to keep me company while I'm flying by myself. It's only going to be as good as we make it. Why they fix this bug. There we go. She wants to fly. That was a flapless takeoff. Well, the funny thing is that, Richard, I never installed the Windows update, so it shouldn't make any difference. So I haven't updated it, so I shouldn't be getting stutters in that theory, and I'm still getting it. So I don't think it's the Windows update. I have spoken to Microsoft, and they know it's a bug on their end. So I'm flying offline at the moment. Yeah, no friends tonight, Shane. Yeah, and I'm my lonesome. But that's right, I got you guys in the chat. See, I'm looking at you. Paul, I'm looking at you right there. You, me, I'm looking at you, mate. Alright, so we're making a left-hand turn. And if anybody else was looking at me, I'm looking at you too. How good does Geneva... Oh, jeez. Don't look down there. You might... If you're scared of heights. If you're scared of heights, don't fly planes. That was me the other day. In the middle of nowhere, and I'm going... What am I doing here? Why am I doing this? I had that thought for a split second going, oh well, got to keep going now. Jade, yes, I was pointing at you, sir. But I didn't get to see Geneva on the way in because it was stuttering at 2 frames per second, so... MJC, I'm flying the Cessna 208, the Caravan. So anything that's got twin engines and a turboprop that flies well above 10,000 feet is what you want to be on. We should fly in Israel. I'd love to fly in Israel. Sure, you should jump in our Discord and put in our request flights a flight in Israel and let us know some good places to fly around. Paul, I did with the Orbex scenery, but I uninstalled the Orbex scenery. And the thing is, I haven't got around to it because, I don't know. Other than the streaming, I haven't been flying the sim. So, well, I've just had a lot on. I've been doing my studying for my nav exam, which that's all been done, and then my nav solo. So I've just been too busy with real life flying than a lot of sim stuff at the moment. So, to be honest. Love VR and sim, yeah, it's absolutely insane. Look at the shadows of this mountain here. Alright, so we're on our direct heading up to those mountains there. Grant, thank you very much. #1 fan with the sticker. Grant, thank you very much for the support. Guys, drop some bailouts, some hypes, some booms, anything you can lay your hands on, members, for Grant to say thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. And guys, thank you everybody that stuck around as long as they could for the last stream until I bailed. It's very much appreciated. Just got to wait for that Grant for the bot to catch up. There we go. 2 months. Oh, the drop bears. Thank you guys. There we go. Parachute is dropping down. The emotes are spamming. And I'm still hand flying at the moment. There we go. Grant, I'm going to pin you up to the top, my friend, so everybody can see you. There we go. Thank you very much for the support. Alright, so going to quickly... Wait, this guy up to 7. I don't even know which way are we flying. Yeah, okay. 7.5 sounds good. Good luck on the nav flights. Thanks, Grant. Yeah, we did a solo nav flight the other day, so I made it back. I found my way back, so that was good. And I've just got to do my test now, and then we're done. So hopefully it all goes well there. If not, I'll have more work to do. The Yordev Neuron autopilot can go on. Turn this guy to nav. There we go. All right. We'll see how the autopilot's going to do. Paul bought the Vancouver airport the other day. It looks really nice. Nice one. I think that's in from the Orbex store, isn't it? Maker says, oh no, I got stutters. Yeah, if your stutters get really bad, just go offline and just pretend we're all flying together as a group. Grant said, awesome. I flew Redcliffe to Harvey Bay for lunch the other day. So much fun once you get it. We flew from where? Redcliffe to Harvey Bay. I flew up to Harvey Bay the other day. Where did we go? Maribor to Harvey Bay to Double Island Point and then down the coast. And it was a beautiful sunny day after all the rain that we had. It was awesome. So it is for the Orbex guys. Yeah, nice. Russell, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where are you flying? We are flying around France. So basically, when a new world update comes out... Hang on, I think I'm shouting into the microphone because I've got all my volumes turned up. Let me fix that first. So with a new world update, we actually usually go flying around and check it out. But unfortunately, we had some issues with the sim. So it's taken us a little bit longer. So we're doing an exciting leg. We're actually flying over the mountains today. So putting exclamation mark flight plan into the chat. You can see the IKOs. You can jump in our Discord and you can download the flight plan directly from our Discord. Angus, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Jamus loves France. Nice. We're going to chill out in France. We're going to eat some Yoplait, grab a couple of baguettes, French toast, and a croissant. Good to see you flying around the south coast. Coffee, beer, Maltesers. I'm actually on cordial. I'm on cordial. Nice cold glass of cordial. I don't know, it's just what I felt. Is there a way to go offline without restarting the flight? Osgrant, yes there is. Everybody taught me that the other day. So I'll show you on the screen so you guys can see if anybody, because I didn't know the other day either. Just press the escape, get in the main menu, go to general, and go down to data. And then there's multiplayer and click that for off. That'll get you going. Paul says flight is smooth as butter. And everybody, if you fly, make sure you go on to minimize the stutters for everybody. Make sure you're on default aircraft, default liveries. And I actually didn't fuel up either. I don't know how high these mountains are, but we're going to go 11.5. MJ says got a cup of tea with a chocolate biscuit. Nice. We're getting a bit of chop around these mountains, which we should be getting. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. You're giving me the SHITs with the stuttering, but you still look good. You still look good. Got to make me fly with no friends tonight, Microsoft Flight Simulator, but you still look good. It's like that. It's like that girlfriend that always used to give you the shits, but she looked good. I shouldn't say that. You know what I mean. Be right back. Going to get some peanuts. Nice. Make sure you don't, Paul, make sure you don't fly in the mountains, sir. Devo's using your U-yokes. Pedals. Throttles are on the way, Devo. Throttles are on the way, sir. Samo knew what I meant. Come on, look at this. Look at that. Oh. How would that be, that little place down there? Oh, you're just going to go for a fish on the lake in the mountains? God, life must be bad. Definitely not cordial. Jaden, it is cordial. I don't drink any alcohol, so... But look at this scenery. Have a look at that. Programs, how are you, sir? Welcome. No need to spam hello, programs. Once is enough. It's more stressful? Nah, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. You'll just get the coordination happening. You'll get used to it. The first strip is a one-way strip ending in a mountain. Nice, that's what we like. Actually, I don't even know how far it is. Ooh. Ooh. It's just right up here. See, black, you know, and a big, there's, I'm gonna get lost because I usually rely on you guys when I'm talking to the chat and I'll overfly stuff, so. Eamon, the reason why I'm not getting any stutters is because I'm flying offline, so we can get a stream on, but if you're getting stutters, just keep feeding back the information. I will drop a link below so you can actually feed it back directly to Microsoft themselves, so usually following the name tags, yeah, because I'm too busy checking out the conversation, what's happening in chat. I'm assuming this mountain's just over here, over this crest here. Yeah, it is. We've got a little bit to go. Just over the Sawtooth Crest. Nice, thank you, Blake. Look at these little lakes here. Jesus, I tell you what. It must be a beautiful part in the world to just look back at that and go, nice. Look at that, come on. It's taking a little bit to load in there though. Looks cold. Yeah, it does look a little bit cold. It's looking a bit dodged because I've never flown here before, so it's loading in, so. Dentage, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. One little. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. I'd say, I'm assuming... I don't know. Which way is the wind going? Oops. There we go. We took off without putting a transponder on. Good one, Oz Flight Simmer. No multiplayer, not at the moment. We're doing a bit of a... So, if guys, if you're just joining, we're doing a bit of a guinea pig test. Thank you very much for being involved. Everybody needs to be on, if you're flying tonight, all on default aircraft and default liveries. And we're going to see how it goes. Because that's what been advised will give you the best experience while they're working on the stutters. Nice place to fly. Absolutely. Glad you don't have the stutters. We could have done a wrap the other day, actually. No, we would have broken the record, actually. That's what we would have done. Alright, so where am I landing, ladies and gents? Now you're going to see how I really fly really bad. Where's this airport? The stutter wrap? Yeah, absolutely. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. Who in their right mind? Who's the genius going, yep, he's come to this place, right? And he's had a good look around. He's had a good look around and he's going, yep, I'm going to pick the worst part in this area to put an airport. Who's the guy that's gone and done that? Yeah, I've seen it, Lawrence. Yep. Who in their right mind would have put an airport there? Or an airfield? I'm just going to lose a little bit of altitude. Little Cessna, big mountains. Probably a uni graduate. Yep, uni graduate. He's done all his uni degree and he's going, yep, I know, that'll work. All theory, no practice. I'm not going to say any more, Dentage. I don't want to upset any of our uni folk here. Kirschville? Yes, absolutely. A Navy pilot. There we go. Maybe it was a bit high on the altitude, I don't know. Black setting there, everybody landed with no stutters. Nice. Keep up the feedback. Keep the feedback up. We're gonna have to drop the flaps just to slow down. You're stuttering now, yeah. So you might not get any stutters, but then when you get a bunch of people, or there could be someone naughty flying a modded aircraft. If you're flying any mod aircraft tonight, please just stick to standard liveries and standard aircraft. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just trying to slip it in to lose some altitude. But this thing just looks like she's going to go uphill, so you should be able to slow down pretty quickly. When am I back on again? We're on tomorrow. We're going to be flying some bigger jets tomorrow. Come on, Oz Flight Simmer. This is not really the approach that we want to be doing here.
500.
Because we can't go around. Hey. Big to place threshold there. Come on, get out. We're gonna slow down. There we go, ladies and gents. Look at that. Can't even get around all the way. Just do a shift P. Need a drag chute, absolutely. But how good is this place? I can't use reverse prop black because I'm using a TPM controls. I'm using the wrong controls for the wrong aircraft. There we go. Yeah, beep beep in the reverse. That was pretty sick. It was awesome. Absolutely. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and fill up my glass and then we'll get going out of here. Sorry guys, I left you on the somber song there. Bonjour monsieur, how are you, Jason? Sorry dude, I prank called you earlier today. I needed to check one thing before I sent a parcel, but I couldn't get on you, so I just sent it anyway. That dog is good. The dog's back to normal, so no problems with the pooch. All right, let's get going here. Put a notch of flaps in. Push the nose down over the little hump here. Oh, she wants to fly. You wanted to fly pretty early then. You called me in the middle of navigating a 40-foot coach through the roundabout on sea. I thought I would just try my luck. And obviously it wasn't the right time, so I just said, oh well, can't get onto him. It's all good. Happy days. I'll sort it out. Oh, webcam. Sorry, guys. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Thank you very much for reminding me. F2, yeah, I know, Osgrunt. I was pretty confident I was going to make it there without it, so it's all good. Clouds look weird. That's because I'm on a weather preset, using Weather Preset Pro, and I'm revving the you know what's off this set, the caravan at the moment. PG, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we're just going to gain. We're flying backwards here. We're doing the back pedal, or the moonwalk, the MJ moonwalk backwards, just for a little bit to get some altitude. Before we just fly into that. But what a place to fly around the world. Jace, you missed it. I dropped about 6 Microsoft Flight Simulator words before. Looking like some rough weather. I'm not sure. How's the actual true weather going? Has it improved? Probably need to turn some icing on, I think. We're going to get ready for that. That's pea soup. Right, there's a 7,000 feet. We'll keep climbing. Oh no, nearly 8,000. Real weather is yuck. Cool. That's what I thought it would be. But I actually might take it even off this weather, just for everybody that is not flying today. You can see what's going on. Get over these weather. 2 months, so thank you very much for the membership, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Actually, I need to get rid of this weather because it's not going to look good. But 2 months, thank you very, very much. There we go. We'll spam the emotes out. Lonsky, thank you, Lonsky. Thank you, David. Flight plan, Brett. Flight plan. I can actually see some lights there. I think that's actually the default AI aircraft. Simon, thank you very much, guys. But 2 mobs, thank you very much for your continued membership. Much appreciated, dude. There we go. Exclamation mark flight plan will get you going. We're just... Thank God we have got artificial horizons and stuff here. Bikes and more. G'day, sir. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's check to see how it looks down there. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, look at the clouds. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. As Leighton Hewitt would say, come on! Show my age then. Everybody's like, Leighton who? Tumup says, oh, what have we got to... You have to do a shameless plug. Do you want me to do a shameless plug? Probably a dumb question, but were we doing a group stream like the other night or Microsoft Flight Sim? Yeah, it was scuffed. Yeah, we were trying to do one. Absolutely, we were trying to do one. Which airport we're heading to? We're heading to... There we go. Black's got you covered there. Thank you, Black. It's not looking great here. So what I might do, I'm going to cheat for everybody that's flying at home. So you can just see some of the scenery that Microsoft Flight Simulator has to offer. Look at that. It's insane. Come on. Imagine flying around here. Like, serious? Look at that. Sean, I just changed it, dude. Give us a break. Give us a break. Look at that. So we are, it's not on the flight plan, guys, but we are going to fly. We're going to make, once we get to Nice, we're going to do a bit of a left turn. We're going to go and check out Monaco as well. That's right, Thomas. Just press the button. Yep. Just press a button. No turbulence. Boop. There we go. Smooth flying. You don't even need to go up to, you know, above the clouds to get smooth there. You just press a button. William, how you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, frames are good. Frames are good when we're not in the stutters. Look at that. Come on. Alright, so we're up at our cruising altitude, which we're just above. We're surfing the clouds. The F1 circuit. I don't know. I haven't flown over Monaco since in the sim, so I haven't checked it out. Mountains for days. Imagine that in VR? Absolutely. How cool would that be? You'd just be sitting there with your VR headset on, catching flies. Just drop with your mouth drops. Somebody's in VR? I wish I could stream VR, but it's just too hard. I only know one guy that can do it. And he hasn't streamed for a while. No worries, Jace. All good. There is a mirror mode now. A mirror mode, what? For Microsoft Flight Simulator? Hi Mary, how are you, sir? A lovely Cessna Caravan, a plane used a lot in the Caribbean. How are you, sir? Hopefully you're having a good morning before you hop off to work today. Sun is shining, blue skies. What is VR? I think if you can answer that for you. You can have chat in VR. Oh, no, I know how to do all that sort of stuff. It's just mirroring it because it's crap. You can't do it. But someone says they've got mirroring now, which I didn't know that. Brett D, thank you very much for your membership. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. We will. What is that, love? What do you mean, what is that, love? Drop in the bailouts there. We'll drop some booms or hypes. Members, get on the back of that and spam the chat. Thank you very much. Before work viewer here as well. Oh, nice, guys. Thank you very much. If you're dropping in before work, I hope hopefully you have an awesome day at work. And I appreciate dropping in before you go to work. But Brent D, thank you very much for your continued on the members. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you, Willie. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Lonsky. Richard, I didn't see you sneak in before. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Think different today. How are you, sir? Jeez, I'm really like... Mrs. Oz Flight Sim is going to crack the poos. I'm really loud tonight. I'm making up for it from the Sunday night stream. Paul is back. Welcome. I'm not sure what happened with your drop dares, Paul. Alright, so we've got it. Where we're coming up to now, this is Lucerne, not Lucerne, bloody hell. Courchevel, isn't it? Is this Courchevel? It's looking like Courchevel up here. It is, it is, it is. There she is, in all her glory, all her glory. Lonsky says it is. We're gonna eat Courchevel for breakfast is what we're gonna do. Steve says, Shane, are you flying the new helicopter? Absolutely not. No. When helicopters have wings, that's when I'll fly them. Quick question, after you experience Microsoft Flight Sim VR, can you still enjoy a 2D? I'm afraid I don't want to ruin my regular flying. Yeah, Torrin, you can still do it. You can still do it. Yeah, absolutely. You can still do 2D. VR is absolutely insane, but I still fly 2D. Obviously, I fly a lot of streams. When I'm streaming, it's always 2D. You can do both. You can do both. But having a VR headset means you have the option to do both. Sometimes you might not be bothered just putting the headset on. You just want to go for a fly, so you can do that. Thomas says the V2 Osprey helicopter is with wings and it's coming. I'm still not interested because it's a helicopter. No. We're going to come in there way too hot. Helicopters are overrated. Yeah, I know. I'm going to upset people, but I like planes. I understand that it's a flight simulator. We do need helicopters in there, but they're not for me. And the fact that I can't land the bloody things is the other thing. Like, I would put the Airbus A320 in front of a helicopter. Yep, I would. Where are we going? Brandon, we are landing at Courchevel. I just did, obviously, a really bad approach, so we're just doing a bit of a go around. I know that Airbus makes, well, they make pretend planes and they make pretend helicopters. Now I'm going to upset some people. Manny, just, I can. There's a YouTube channel that I could recommend. You're probably already watching it. But it takes a bit of messing around. Like, it took me a good long time to get mine running. Actually, I haven't checked the latest updates. Probably not running the way it should do now, but it took me a while. Oh shit, did I just overfly it? Am I lost? I'm lost. Lost the airport. Good one, Oz Flight Simmer. Where did the airport go? I've lost it. How can you lose Courchevel, Oz Flight Simmer? Paul, yeah, of course I will. Yeah. Only because of VR. Because I can zoom around VR. Because I've got the Aerolite and I don't know, the Aerolite's great, but it's not that great. They packed up the airport because of COVID. It was here 2 seconds ago. Where'd it go? Like, where's it gone? I've lost it. Oh, there it is here. It's because I'm flying too low now. I know, such a bad pilot. Now I'm going to have to give it some beans now. Lucky we were in the 208. We wouldn't be able to do that in anything else. How good does this view look? Come on. We're going to make sure we've got plenty of height. We're going to do a massive flare. Jeez, we've got a massive amount of sink going too, which you would expect being right at the edge of a cliff. There we go. And we'll just plonk her down. There we go. Give it some beans to get over the mountains. It's insane, James. Absolutely agree. Yep. That's probably going to be the best landing I'll do all year. Alright guys, I think we better just put the brakes on, turn her off and go and have some beers after that. It was pretty good, wasn't it, Thomas? Pretty good. We won't do a better one than that all year. All right, we're gonna line up. We're gonna put our skis on. Oh, it would have been nice to have you guys here with us, so we could see everybody doing awesome landings and bad landings. Apparently, there is 37,000 airports in the sim. How many will land? All of them, I wonder. I don't know. Don't know. 186, how are you, sir? Welcome. It seems to be running because I'm running offline at the moment. How's the stutters there, guys? Any feedback? Are we getting stutters? Are you guys flying online, offline? Why is no one there, Jason? Flying offline because the stutter bug is still around. So what I've been told with the stutter bug is if everybody uses default liveries. Sorry, actually I forgot one thing. Default liveries, go multiplayer generic. I forgot to mention that. Put on multiplayer generic for all your things, and then default liveries, default aircraft, and the stutters should be okay. Offline, there's no stutters offline, no. Stutters seem to be better. Online it results in terrible stutters, yeah. It's pretty good, says Devo. I don't know. I could try it. It stutters a hint when you're approaching. Alright, I'm gonna whack mine on and just see what it does. And if it gets too bad, I'll switch it off. We'll see. We'll see if we're gonna break the sim. Everybody's like, don't do it! I should know pretty quickly. Mixed bag, says Paul. Well, there's probably no one here anyway. Well, there's a few there. There we go. Stutters are starting to come. That's alright. If there are just little ones like that, we can work with that. We can work with that, guys. We can. What CPU, GPU and CPU are you working with? Gary, you can put an exclamation mark specs in there, but they are about to change in a couple of days. But you're welcome to have a look. There we go. We can work with that though. We can work with that. Like I can fly like that. Hey guys! Turn off nameplates. The bot just attacked you? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so the next stop... Actually, we've got a few more landing. Have we got a few more landing? David, hello! What new HUD, Paul? It's a secret. Secret. Can't talk about it yet, it's classified. Yeah, we haven't really... I think, because if everybody's doing their part and is actually on default aircraft, it's working alright. Alright, I think we need to get going. We'll see if we can do the stutters with the offline, I mean with the online stuff. Let's see if we can get this to work. There we go, speed's alive. We're going to launch off this thing like it's a rocket. There's Big Jack. Big Jack's there. Just remember, if you guys want to fly with us today, just make sure it's a default aircraft, a default liveries, and I'll tell you what, that was 100 times better than what it was the other day. So it seems to be working. How's it going for you, Bubba? How's it going for you, Lonsky? Are you keeping count, Brandon, or is that in, does Microsoft actually count it somewhere? I've never looked, to be honest. There we go, everybody's launching off the little aircraft carrier. Look at that, come on. Looks awesome. What he's doing, like a teardrop. Exit out. You're keeping count. Oh, nice. Bubba's having autopilot issues. Is it the autopilot or is it actually the pilot issues? Remove the UI mod, hide the nameplates as it's conflicting too. Okay. It's the autopilot, roger. Felix says, any question, know where I can buy it cheap? You can get it for $1 over at the Microsoft thingamajigger, Game Pass. You have autopilot problems too? Huh. It's around 10,000. So have you swapped stutters for autopilot issues? It never ends. Never ends. Thank you, Courcheville. It was good. It was nice to see everybody again. We'll see how long it lasts. Xbox Game Pass, that's it. I'm the same. I don't really use much community mods. Because it's just stuff like this. It's only because obviously I want a sim that's working so I can stream and fly with you guys, so. What is your ratio of takeoffs to landings? Never good to be short on landings. Like in real life or in the sim? Brandon, you started off... Oh, because you're doing your round the world trip, aren't you? I was thinking we were pitched extremely high. It's looking a little bit better. Logbook and the sim misses? Yeah, it does. Stevie, that's so kind of you to write something like that. Stevie, don't bother dropping into the stream, dude, if you're going to do stuff like that. We are definitely going to stall our aeroplane very, very soon. I thought we will, because my autopilot's buggered too. Brett's starting Hobart. Is everybody doing round the world flights? It's going to turn our oxygen on. Oh, it's in ops. Well, that's not good. Alright, everybody hold your breath. Yeah, flaps are up. I've had this once before when the autopilot does this. Bonjour, Captain Cloud Chaser. How are you, sir? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Looks like we're hand flying it. We'll trim out and we'll use nav, but we'll take it off Alt because that's not working. What's my favorite plane in the sim or in real life? In the Lockhart Electra? Absolutely, that would be insane. Didn't Coronado do one? I think they've got a new aircraft coming out in like tomorrow, isn't it? Another twin. In real life? Oh, real life. I don't know. I'd have to split them out into categories, but the 747-400 would be my favorite aircraft in real life. I just think it's an amazing piece of technology. Look at that. Come on. Bit of a gully down there. It's just mountains for days, isn't it? You're doing it in the DA62. Ooh. ATR is going to be out in 2022. So we'll all grow up in a generation before that's out. The Queen of the Skies, absolutely. Programs is the Concorde. Yeah. Concorde flew fast, it just didn't take many people. And you had to be rich to, you know, where I think the 747 was, you know, was the everybody's aircraft. I have many questions. Is it possible to talk in a MP on Discord? What do you mean by what's MP mean? Canary is going to release a Piper Syndicate and it looks exactly the same as the one from SSW. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I'll pick it up. We are still on the West USA server. Spitfire, my favorite from the Warbirds. The X-Cub for VFR. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, there we go. Got some stutters there, so I might have to flip back. I knew it was too good to last. Alright, so I'm going to switch back to offline mode. It's too good to be true. Someone, guys, if anybody's just popped in, make sure that you're set to default aircraft and default liveries, or else we'll start stuttering like this. So be interesting to see if the main menu is going to pop up for me. Yeah, Area 77, I never upgraded to the latest version of the Windows, so it's not that for me. But I have seen the Windows stuff going around. Yeah, someone's probably dropped in. There. It's going to get better for a little bit, possibly. Well, I don't know. It's it was all right before. Yes, go back through to solitary confinement. I can't get the menu to pop up though. That's the only problem. The experience is still smooth. Problem for me is I can't get the menu to pop up. There we go. So I'll switch back to offline and I'll come back a little bit later. It happened the same as yours, David. It's not liking it, is it? It was good for a little bit. Come on, change! Change, sir. Come on. Captain Lostall, how are you, sir? Welcome, 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 welcome. Off you go. Get out. Sit down. Just apply first. I do. I hope they fix it soon. Absolutely. It looked good for a quick second, didn't it? I was surprised. I was getting all excited. And then bam. So hopefully no one dropped in there in a in something they shouldn't have been, because that wrecks us for some of us. But come on, there we go. So it's definitely on their end. It's definitely a server, some sort of issue there. Use your comms with other players. Yeah, I think they will eventually. Of the internet? Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Something went by you real fast before, so it could have been someone in an aircraft. So apparently, when Microsoft come back to me and said, if you have on a generic aircraft and the default liveries and default aircraft should make it better. They are aware of this situation and they are looking at to see what they can do. And I said if they need any extra information, let us know. It is hard. It's hard for people. It's going to be hard for people that are dropping in and don't know. So that's going to happen. That's why I said everybody's going to be guinea pigs today. Okay, so Air Force Proud can continue his videos. Well, JC, you could actually do that if you did join FS or something like that, so. Oh, you could use the game bar. There you go, Lawrence. Didn't think about that. I might have to look into that. We're just going to go for these two clouds for a little bit. Yeah, Angus, I did. I turned it off just before because we started getting stutters. So if you are flying, guys, make sure it's a Manila aircraft and liveries to make it better for everybody. That's alright though. We can still. You got to keep me company in the chat though. And if anybody, we are flying larger planes tomorrow. We're going to jump in and fly some jets tomorrow, or big jets. How do you do those screens where it says real? I just made it myself and added in there. FNQ Aussie Gamer, welcome to the First Class Lounge, my friend. Thank you very much. We'll drop some bailouts, some booms, some hypes, some bears. Welcome to the Drop Bear Clan. There we go. We'll spam the emotes there for you. Thank you very, very, very much. Aussie, I think that's your first time with us. If it is your first time with us and you use Discord, make sure you hit me up in the Discord and we'll get you added. I can't even speak. I sound like I'm speaking backwards like Yoda. Make sure you let us know in Discord and we'll get you added to the First Class Lounge. What's the next airport we're landing at? Next airport is... But Aussie, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, we're about to land there, actually. Lima Foxtrot. We're not too far away. Papa Sierra. No worries, Aussie. Welcome. When is the ATR for 7272? In 2022. They announced it. It's not going to be out until, I don't know, SpaceX lands on the moon. So it's going to be a while off. Yeah, 2022. And it will be the end of 2022. Man, this looks like a bit of a gully down here, doesn't it? It's massive. Tell you what, you wouldn't want to have an engine out around here, would you? Yeah, gorgeous. Looks like another tricky landing. Awesome. We do like tricky landings. Field elevation is 512. Thank you, Black. So I need to drop it like it's hot. Pardon the pun. That's just as good as Bryce's puns. Geez, you wouldn't see much sunlight down there. It'd get bloody cold down there. What's it down? Hang on. So we've got a gully. Yeah, I'm still a little bit off, I think. Got a couple of minutes. Pilot Peely, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Mate, we're doing good. We're flying a bit online, flying a bit offline. That sort of thing. We're doing the stutter wrap today. Patty said, do you think there will be an update that in the Europe areas that look also so nice? Pandy, they've been updating Europe. UK's got an update, France got an update, Benelux got an update, Denmark's getting an update, Sweden's getting, Europe's getting more updates than anywhere else in the world, if that's what you meant. Where's this airport, Blake? It's over these mountains, isn't it? By the looks of it. Been busy late, not able to watch live? Yes, I completely understand how that happens. Another 2 misses. Ooh, interesting. This should be good. How good is the Serenity? But look at that. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Jeez Louise. How good does that look? Yeah, could be, Glenn. Could be. Unfortunately, if you are flying something that is a non-standard, make sure you fly something else. Keep it to the standard stuff, or else we get stutters. You're on your 4th, Miss Black. Come on. What's going on, son? You're not giving me much hope. The bug zapper goes off the veranda? Absolutely, yeah. That is a classic movie, that one. It's the vibe. Love to know where this airport is, Blake. MJC, yeah, offline's still alright. We went online for a bit, lasted like 10 minutes. Where is it? Is it like all the way down here? Oh, that's funny too, Bobs. That is funny. I'm trying to... Where is it? Where is it? I can't even bloody find it. Yeah, I was trying not to do it with the map. So there's some... There's some building down there. What's that? I was trying to visually find it. Apparently I went past it. Road running next to it? I haven't looked at the new landing challenge. Right on my wingtip? I still can't see it. I'm blind. I've flown past it again. It's grass. Ah, Roger. It must be getting close, yeah? It says I'm right over it. I'm meant to be right over it. I can't see it. I'm blind. I can't see it. I can't even see it myself. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to cheat. I have to jump in multiplayer just to find you guys for a quick second. No, we don't want to do that. I've flown over it a bunch of times already, apparently. Monsieur, thank you very much for the subscription. Life is a game. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I can see another plane down there trying to land. No, you can't turn on airport markers as cheating. There's another plane there. Oh, come on. That can't be it, can it? Alright, it's going to take me 10 years to turn multiplayer off, though. PMG, drop your flaps and drop your pants. I know, I did try to cheat with multiplayer, just a little bit. You weren't meant to say anything, programs. Don't know why I'm getting heaps of stutters and you guys aren't. Coming from the north, we can do that. There we go. Alright. Like, that's not even a runway. Like, that's why I flew over that, because that's not even a runway. It's not even a runway. Short rounds, how are you, sir? Alright, guys, drop in the chat if you think it's going to be a butter or you think it's going to be a boom. Two monsters call it a hill? Absolutely, that's what I call it. I'm with you on that one. Like, it's a hill and I won't even be able to find it again. Booms? No one's put butter. Oh, there's, you know, there's no trust in the skill over here, is there? Be Ryanair style. Right, there's our second notch flaps. Gonna slide right down. Actually, we won't slow it down yet. It'll take us 10 years to get there. Right, so we're on our crosswind. We're gonna turn on base in a second. Brace, brace. Come on, James. Is that it there? Am I lined up or what? Am I lined up or not lined up? What am I landing on? Put my handbrake on now? Nah, that's right. We'll land on at about 50 knots. We'll be right. Is this it? Am I actually landing on it? Yeah, I am.
500.
Jesus, there's not much there, is there? That's not a very good approach. I reckon you guys are landing. You guys are landing on this the wrong way. There's a better approach than that. You land from the other way. That's what I was thinking. Come on, Caravan, do your thing. Just trying to make sure we don't stall the wing. I'm gonna land it this way. I've lost it already.
500.
Still too quick. Is this it? Is that it? Is that what it is? This thing. Jesus. Jesus. We're going down. We are going down. I put the parking brakes on and everything on that one. Oh my god. Well, there's another way to do it too, which is basically stall on top of it.
500. Stall. Stall. Stall.
Hey. Not one of my best decisions ever, I must admit. Who put that airport into the mix? We won't fly there again. I don't like that airport anyway. It's not my favourite one. What was that one called? That's new landing challenge. LFBO. Toulouse. Sorry, just doing an amended flight plan. Fix this up. Very hard to land, yes. It's a lot of fun though, a lot of fun. Take 5, yeah, we'll have another go. But we're just gonna take off. We're not gonna land.
Lima Foxtrot Papa Sierra traffic. Minus heavy taking off runway 1 departure to the south.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. How am I even going to take off down that way? Do I overclock my hardware? Absolutely not. That's why it lasts a long time. I'd never overclock hardware. That's just my preference though. Alright guys, let's see if we can pull this off. Do this like a Harrier jump jet aircraft carrier. Come on. We're gonna roll it to the right.
Stall.
Just stall until we get down the mountain. Let's get down the mountain like a hang glider. There we go. Oh, it was fun though, Lawrence. It was fun. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not. That's not my favorite airport. We're not coming back here again.
500.
Yep. Place is full of drop bears anyway. Well, yeah, we'll just make that an airport. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Jimmy, let's make this an airport. No worries, Tom. Yeah, we'll do that. There's plenty of other places that would have been much better. Make sure you pay your landing fees. I'm not paying any landing fees. They can come and chase me for that place. I'll give them some Maltesers. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Rolling hills. Have a try to cook. Pilot Peely, we were just there. We were just there. That was on the flight plan. Your stutters have come back? Yeah. Look at that. Come on. How good are the views tonight, guys? Yeah, you just missed it. It was our second airport. I wonder if my autopilot's actually going to work now. Probably will. Throw a drop bear out of them? I wouldn't even do that to the poor drop bears for that place. Is this going to turn me in time, or are you going to lead me into a mountain autopilot? Look at that. Insane. Love the little glass strip. I'm glad you like it, Black. I didn't like it. It's a bit different though. I had 120 people thinking I was going to boom. Basically, my destiny was set. Just watched your in real life video of someone landing there in a dead set. The sim looked pretty accurate. Really, Jace? Have you got a link, Jace? I'd love to have a look at that after the stream. So our next airport is, it's Nice, I believe, and then we're going to just buzz up the coast a little bit and have a look at Monaco. Conti, what's happening, sir? Cool little bush strip, wasn't it? Monaco racetrack. Oh, we're just going to go look at Monaco as the place. I just want to see what it's like. I know it's up the road from Nice, so we'll see how we go with our stutters. Getting a little bit. We'll see what happens. Gowan, how are you, sir? Good morning, good evening. Hope you figured out how to get. Yeah. Probably not going to last too long, I'd imagine. Bryce says, I guess you could say, hello, Bryce. Bryce, I just did the best pun in the world on the stream and you weren't here to see it. Guys, if you are flying with us tonight, make sure you're on a default aircraft, default livery, default aircraft, and you're set to generic. That will help you out. But no, I can't get it to work, so I'm going to have to go back to flying offline. Come on. This will just take ages for it to change. In your own time, sir. In your own time. We're not waiting at all. Today's sim. I wish it would go back to where the last menu that I was in. That just changed? No. Come on. This is so frustrating. So frustrating. It's like using a Mac. It's frustrating. Whoa, probably upset some people there. David, you seem to be stuttering when I'm stuttering. Won't even let me change off multiplayer because it's stupid. There we go. See, I had good frames then just before I flicked off. Not sure what's going on with my lights. My lights are a bit low. I forgot to charge them, so they're running a little bit. It's making my face look red. When you go off, multiplayer goes back to normal. Yeah, because it's a server thing. They're having issues depicting, I think, or depicting. I don't know. I'm not even going to talk IT because I don't know what I'm talking about. Your frames get better when I leave. Well, Voldrew, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. It's like, piss off. But it does happen. But it does happen when you go. So I wonder if it's, why is it me affecting anything? They just stutter when I turn up? It's really weird. Where are we? Maybe it's me causing the stutters and I don't even know what I'm doing. Daddy, how are you, sir? We are on our way to Nice. Apparently it's such a nice place. Oh, Bryce, I finally picked it up while everybody was saying nice before. Apparently it's nice. So slow. Not using the standard stuff. Maybe I should take... That's the only mod that I got running. I should take it off. Actually, what I'll do... see how that long that lasts. Should be able to see some nav lights at least. Once I turned up. That's interesting. So it's getting some stutters as you guys are popping in. You can see some nav lights. There is airplanes to show as generic. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've got mine showing as generic. I can see one lot of nav lights behind me. We'll see. Can see some strobing in front of us. Maybe it's me running that name tag mod. Bloody name tag mod. Brandon says, how's the nav training going? Good. We did our I went in. I was meant to do my nav test before my nav flight, my ferry one, but I actually thought, nah, that's too much pressure. I'll do it. I'll go in on Saturday. So I went in on Saturday and completed it and passed it, and then on Tuesday I went and did my my actual nav solo flight, which was 2.3 hours. Which was it was interesting because it was on the gaff was moderate turbulent, so I was about, oh, this is going to be fun. So it was pretty turbulent the whole way. Couldn't get to the heights I wanted to get to, so I sort of had to just push through it. So it was nice. It was a bit of a, when I got halfway and I was turning back to come back, that's when I was starting to enjoy it more. Have a look at that. So, and then I've just got my tests. Nah, more stutters. So it can't be name tags because I've turned name tags off. It wouldn't even be reading the mod. I've been running that mod name tag for ages and it's been fine. I've got it switched off, so it's not doing anything and I'm still getting stutters, so it can't be that. All right, guys. I'll meet you in Nice. I'll meet you in Nice. I'm gonna turn it off because I've got all you guys here. I can actually do some testing. So I'm just gonna turn off. I'll meet you in Nice. I'm gonna restart the sim. I'm gonna rip it out. I'll be back. Oh, Black, I'm at the end of just mucking around with it, like it's actually frozen the sim. Oh, Bryce, he's a funny man. Just gotta be careful, Bryce. We're a family channel. We're a family channel, sir. I know, it's a bit weird like that because it's been like that for the whole thing. Like, we've got, I don't know, and sure Jace won't mind me talking about it. Someone like Jace has had nothing but issues for the last 3 or 4 months. And other people are fine. Like, I really haven't had any issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator until this last update. It's alright, I've ripped it out, it's not there. So if I still get stutters, we definitely know it's not that. And if I do, and the thing is, I shouldn't have to rip it out, but anyways. No, it's nothing like that, Lily. Microsoft, I've spoken to them and they're aware of the issue. They're currently triaging it. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm going to get a drink while this is loading up.
Even if I wanted to, I could never see through you. Crystal castle, cracking a crumble. Can you see right through me? Crystal castle.
At least they fixed the sim loading times though. Jeez, before it used to take all day. Now it takes half a day. That was just me being sarcastic. Alright, let's do this again. I'm just going to start on the runway. Brent says, so once you have done the nav cert, will you be able to fly? Pretty much in a lot more places. So at the moment, without having the nav, you can only fly within 25 nautical miles of the airport. With the nav, it opens up to another 1,000 airports or so around Australia. So there's still a bunch of places I can't fly in and do different things, but it expands a lot. So which means we can go on excursions and, you know, fly to other places and stuff like that, which is cool. And then after that I'll be thinking about what's the next thing to do. But I've got to save up. Just gotta check to see what settings it's put me on. Can you do controlled airspace? No, not exactly. I can't go into like a class C or something like that. So we got to get PPL in this sling. I don't know. I guess it depends where you go to do it all. I'll get this done first, and then I'll look at what I'm going to do next. It will probably be a CPL. Sorry, not a commercial pilot's license. A RPL. Maybe it was that mod. Hey, it might have been that mod, ladies and gents.
Heavy, continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Got a few, still getting some stutters. They're starting to come through. Can feel them. I'm just going to duck up to Monaco here and have a look at it. We'll see as you guys come through.
Heavy, acknowledge last transmission.
I ripped out the name tag mod. But oh wait, there's not many people here. There's a bunch of you guys on the horizon there, so there's only like 3 or 4 people here, so we'll wait. I'll go and look at Monaco and come back. So it was the name tag mod. It was this mod here.
Heavy, did you copy? Minus Heavy, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
But that's not the end result, because there's people not using this mod and still getting stutters, so but we'll just see. There's bugger all there. There's not many aeroplanes around here at the moment. You can see my name tags. They're different name tags. These are the default name tags. I was using a mod that wasn't the default name tags. Yeah, you're probably a little ways off yet.
Please acknowledge.
Drew, how are you, mate? The simulator's been like real life and a need for social distance. Yeah. This is Monaco down here, isn't it? From memory? Yeah, it is too.
Minus Heavy, ATC services terminated.
It's not really done very well, is it? I'm pretty sure that's it there. I could be wrong. Isn't it further? Okay, we'll keep going up. I'm still getting some stutters though. We're still getting some. Duty flight's the next bay? Okay, cool. We'll keep going up. You walked the F1 track. Nice one. I was booked on a trip to go to Monaco many years ago and it got cancelled and I was very disappointed. I was just like, oh no, I'll go back one day, and I just never been back. I missed it. I missed it. Never got to go. It's one of the places I really wanted to go and I didn't get there. Here it is up here. Say hello to Albert if you see him. He's been staying out of trouble, hasn't he? A380, are you feel good? I feel good. Garen Grimm, welcome to the first class lounge, sir. We will spam the chat. Actually, here comes Monaco here. Welcome, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The parachutes are dropping me out. We'll drop some booms in the chat. Drew's already beaten me to it. There we go. Welcome to Monaco, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, welcome. If you're new to the channel with the First Class Lounge, make sure you hit us up in Discord to get access to the First Class Lounge in Discord. It's still not very depicted very well, is it? They could have done better than that. Yeah, okay, so there's the track there. Should see all the nice cars getting about. What about the nice boats that are all sunk underwater? It's quite interesting now. I've seen the size of it. It's bloody small, isn't it? Yeah, it's auto-gen. Yeah. It would have been a nice city for them to actually do it as photographic, even though I'm not a big fan of that anyway. Yeah, I could see the swimming pool. It's a very, very condensed place, isn't it? GC Bounds, how are you, sir? Live for the rich and famous. Should definitely keep it in my list. Yeah, I just need to get back to the UK. Sorry, UK and Europe. When we can all travel again. Triforce, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. It's not bad. Like, it could be a hell of a lot worse, couldn't it? So I'm still getting a few stutters. David, how are you going with your stutters, sir? Yeah, how was the last race? Oh my god. It was good, wasn't it? That was a lot of fun. And my friend lost. My friend, my favourite driver lost. So I'm excited about that. Similar to mine. How is it? Okay. This is pretty good at the moment. But when I come up next to you guys, we'll see how it goes. I've got Brent flying near me. This is Monaco, yeah. It was nuts. It was an awesome race. Love a bit of rain. A bit of rain always does a lot. I tell you what, the cars break up a lot more now. I suppose you don't really see them crashing too much these days. We need to start a new drinking game. We need to chug a beer or a shot every time Mazepan bloody spins off the track. That should be the new drinking game. You're close to the group. Garrett, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Rain and night racing is the best. Two-Tone Murphy, how are you, sir? Stutters have been stuttering. So basically what we've done, Mr. Murphy, we've asked everybody to fly default aircraft with default liveries and on generic. And I've been having stuttering, and the guys have been saying, or some people have been saying, whenever I go to multiplayer I start stuttering. So I've been hopping in and out, but what I've done is this time I've restarted the sim and I've taken the nameplate mod out. So it's back to default there, and we'll just see when I get close to a bunch of people, but it's still been doing it. This will be the test here, but it seems to be, so long as everybody's, there we go, there's the first stutter. So the nameplate mod had nothing to do with it, guys. It just doesn't want to work. So there you go, Mr. Murphy. Still the same thing. Should have left I should have left that mod in there because it didn't do anything. Now I've got to go and find it and install it again. It's not a CPU issue, Little, because it's on their end, so like I'll just get out of multiplayer and it will be fine. Is Jorg's middle name Stutter? That's actually funny. It's not his fault. Nah, it's all good, Brett. I'll just take it out of the bin and just put it back in. It's fine. But we know, that's the thing is, and now we know. And do I have my flight planned? Yeah, cool. So yeah, Murphy, it's still awesome. Paul says, not happy when I get 25 frames with a 3080 RTX and a RTX 3080, sorry, and a 9900K. Oh look, I get awesome frames when I'm not on multiplayer. Like, it's great. You can't, like, this thing's solid as a rock. Look at that. Look at that. Those frames for days. And I'm streaming as well. Like, come on. Woo! But multiplayer, it just doesn't work. I know they're working on it. Buttery smooth. Yeah, absolutely. Buttery smooth by myself. With no friends. Alright, so we're on to our next location. So just follow me, everybody. If you can't see me, tough luck. A Lima Foxtrot and Mike Lima. And am I following? I'm just gonna. Okay, we're just cutting across here. Have a drink my toes and join SS. I have in the past, Mr. Murphy. But I didn't think it was necessary to now, so we'll give him some time. Only problem is it doesn't do name plates, and that sort of takes a bit of fun out of it too. I used to do John FS for P3D back in the day. Brett says, I got 30 frames on 4K, same location, no stutter so far. Yeah, I'm over trying to troubleshoot it. I'll just wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator guys to fix it. We expect a butter landings, no pressure. Oh, Lawrence, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, no doubt about it. There'll be some in there. Do I overclock my CPU? No, I don't, Paul. No. I've never overclocked any of them. That way they last longer. Brett says maybe I spoke too soon. Here comes the stutters! Do you think it's a server problem? Absolutely. Yeah, I've been in contact with Microsoft. They know that it's a problem and they're triaging it. That's why I'm saying, guys, it's nothing. Ooh, look at that. There's a quarry. Sorry, I digress for a second. So, yeah, that's why no, it's not our problem. And I can't. And if you go and try to troubleshoot something that's not your problem, you're just wasting your time. So, Faris, what's up, brother? How you doing? Will I quit stream for this problem? Absolutely no, because I'll fix it. Paul says, I overclock on my 1900 to a 5 gigahertz. It runs great. Yeah, it runs great, but from what I hear, and look, I'm not a computer genius, right? But it will wear down your CPU quicker. But I guess if you're going to go get a new CPU every couple of years, it probably doesn't matter. So we've gone from countryside to mountains to coast to I don't know what this is. Mike, how are you, sir? Thank you. Yes, beautiful scenes. I've made them myself. You upgrade every 4 years, 3 years anyways. Yeah, okay. That's exactly right, Black. I agree with Black Little. It's pretty much what Black says. It depends how much you overclock it. Very nice flight plan. Yes, I knew this one was going to be good. The previous one's sort of, I don't know. It's fine, but over a period of time, surely, from what I've read and the research that I've done, it will wear down. You'll wear out your CPU more than not overclocking it. Because if it didn't, why aren't they set to be overclocked anyway? Why do you have to go and do it yourself? Why aren't they already there? What's the reasons why? Oh, it's definitely not a performance issue. Yeah, but Little, why isn't it already overclocked though? Why do you have to use a tool? Why isn't it already set as the minimum? That's my question. If there's no consequence to doing it, why isn't it already set as a minimum? Would be the question that I would ask. Glenn says you only get 10%. But it voids the warranty if you use it. So why does it void the warranty then? So it means that it obviously does something. Something. Causes crash to desktops. Yeah. Usually outside the optimal range. There you go. So it's not made, in theory, it's not really made to do it. Look at that. That looks really, really nice. Overclock at your own risk. Yeah. See, I'm the type of person where I used to mess around with all that sort of stuff. I used to mod the Sims heavily. I used to spend all my time mucking around with settings, doing stuff. Like, I've overclocked PCs a long time ago, but then I just like, nah, I'm not going to bother doing that stuff anymore because I spend more time flying now, so. And you can cook your chip. Yeah, absolutely. But not practical day to day. Yeah. They replaced it. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's quickly check. Whoa, don't go there. Go back to scattered. GC Bounds, by the next week I've been a member for 30 days. A nice one. Thank you very much for the support. You upgrade before it kills itself? Yeah. Aaron, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far of watching me fly by myself, make sure you hit that thumbs up button as YouTube really likes it. We've got 116 already. Big thank you for a bit of a recap. Big thank you to Gavin for a new membership. Who else have we got? FQ Aussie, thank you very much for your membership. Brent, thank you much for the resub. Two Mops, thank you very much for the resub. And Grant, thank you very much for the super chat at the start. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, guys. Please excuse my earrings, but what aircraft do you fly? Sling 2. Clive! Thank you very much for the sticker, Clive. The $10 euro, guys. Every drop. Paul, you guys are on it. Chris, how are you, sir? Clive, thank you very much, my friend. Hopefully you are doing well. Every time he drops in with a super chat, Clive, you are too kind, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Clive, I'm going to pin you up to the top. And if you are new to the channel, guys, we do play a little thing at the end called landing challenges. The person that has the highest super chat for the day can say, Ozflight Simmer, fly this plane, and it better not be an Airbus because I reckon it's the Airbus that's causing the stutters, so we'll need to delete it. But anyways, get to go fly this plane, fly this place, and watch me embarrass myself. Just like I tried to do that grass landing before, so... But Clive, again, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, Sling 2, yeah. Is what I've been flying in. And also, if you like these sort of streams, Mr. Two-Tone Murphy the man of flight sim aviation over at Twitch with a little bit of YouTube as well. Make sure you go and check him out. That's his YouTube channel, but he also streams on Twitch. And if you do jump into his stream, you need to ask him to do his best John Rambo impersonation. Because I can tell you what, he can do a mean John Rambo impersonation or a Rocky impersonation. There you go, Mr. Murph. There's a challenge for you. You should do impersonation when you have Rambo and Commando talking to each other in a conversation. we'll see if you can pull that one off, sir. So tomorrow you're going to fly some airliners. Yep. John Rambo. Yes. It was the same. John Rambo seemed the same when he was in Judge Dredd as well. I am the law. You did a French Shatner the other day. Oh, that would have been funny to see. Get to the chopper. Didn't he? He said that the other day for the guys that landed the little buzzy helicopter thing on Mars. There you go. That's my technical term for it. The little buzzy helicopter. They spent billions sending that thing up, and then Ozflight Simmer just calls it a little buzzy helicopter. I'll be back. You should fly the SR-22 in real life. Costs a lot of money to fly an SR-22, Brandon. It's expensive. The SR-20 is like the iPhone of the GA planes. It's the hipster plane. Yeah, I don't know. When this channel's as big as Swiss, we can learn to fly the SR-22 like he can. But we're a long way off from that one. Darren says, I want to try something fun and get a long EZ and try to recover it from a spin. Considering in real life it won't spin. It's a handful. It's not too much from a sling. Black says, give me a 1970 Cessna any day. I haven't even flown a Cessna. It's just been flying slings. I wouldn't know any different. But again, Clive, thank you. I very, very much appreciate the support. Yeah, B-Buck, sorry guys, we're not doing a giveaway this Wednesday. We actually gave to Davo. We've got a set of throttles, Davo, which went off today, like I said when I messaged you, but we're not doing a giveaway today. Just, I don't know, I just didn't feel it was right doing a giveaway or showcasing a developer's product just with the stuttering going on. So we'll probably, we'll see how the stuttering goes and stuff like that. So can you please show me where in the flight plan? Absolutely, Mike. We can do that for you. There we go. We're crossing from Lima Foxtrot Mike November to Lima Foxtrot Mike Lima. Gamer Go, how do I set up one of those bots for my live stream? What do you mean, just like the bots in the stream here? Welcome, Mike. Just Google Gamer Garrett. Oh, jeez, that was really loud. Need to turn that song down. Game you go, you can just Google it. It's all the information's on Google and YouTube and videos with like that. There's heaps of different bots out there. Depends what you want to do. It would be much harder for me to explain it than you just going looking for some videos and stuff. Chris says, how long I'll be streaming for? We've got a little whiles to go, so we've got probably about, I don't know, an hour to 45 minutes of flying, and then depends if anybody's going to be doing any landing challenges. We'll see. John, hello John, how are you, sir? Tim says, I was watching from your hometown of Geelong. Really, Tim? You're here for work? No, still waiting to hear some. Oh, Davo. It was Devo. Sorry. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Geez, that must be heaps of fun for you, Tim. It'll be cold down there now. Well, that's smooth as. Like, my sim's been super smooth. It has been for a while. I've been extremely lucky, knock on wood. Chris, we're on the West USA server. One thing that I haven't checked is one, we've got a mountain in front of us. And fuel's still good. We should just clear that mountain. We should, it'll be close. You wouldn't, in real life, you want to be making sure you're 1,000 feet above that puppy, but for tonight's ruling, you won't worry about it. You've been called worse. Yeah, it's interesting. I went to film a flight the other day and I couldn't get the one GoPro into where I wanted to go to, so I said, bugger that, I'll just use the other one. And as I started the engines, the other GoPro just overheated, so I didn't get any footage of the nav flight, which is disappointing. So I just like, oh bugger it. It wasn't meant to be. Which was good, because then I didn't really need to worry about them, so it was fine. To be honest, Game with Garrett, there's that many different bots out there. I don't know which one I've used. I think it might be Nightbot that I'm using. So have a look at Nightbot. That's a popular one. And there's quite a lot of content on that one. So I recommend checking out Nightbot. Swastik Wraith, welcome. Hopefully I said that all correct or near enough. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. And if you are new to the stream, you're just sitting there lurking. If you don't know, you should say hi. You might be a little bit scared. Make sure you say hello in the chat. We won't bite. It's only Jason and Bryce you have to watch out for. Sometimes they get a bit cranky. But other than that, everybody else is good. West USA, yeah. Brandon, the real flights we get, I publish them on the members in the YouTube. So to be honest, I've been a bit sluggish on them. I've still been so part of what we've been doing with that is just I've sort of been learning to actually film them. So some of the footage when I get the flights have been rubbish and I haven't been able to put them into a video, but they're part of the first class lounge members. They get access to them, so I make it for them, and it's just a bit of a trial thing. As we get better, we improve. So the one that I'm working on at the moment, it actually looks really, really good. So might wait till you get more subscribers. Dale said hello in the chat. Hello, Dale. Kelly, welcome. There we go. That's right. We don't bite. Yeah. So I recommend checking out Nightbot first, probably for your first one. Mate, I'm doing very well. Hopefully you are as well. So eventually, Brandon, eventually they will make the channel as well. But until I'm getting better, actually, it's different. Making real life content instead of making sim content, it's completely different. And one is I don't like seeing myself on camera. I absolutely hate it, and I hate the sound of my own voice too. So, so when I'm editing that, I'm a bit more hypocritical of myself. So, but it's something new that we started at the end of last year. So we've got a couple of flights there that I need to edit, and yeah, it's getting there. And as we get more equipment too, so we started off with only one GoPro, so it's getting there. It's a work in progress. Paul says off to bed. No worries, Paul. Have a good one, mate. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, about 10 or 11, I'll put up the new things for the flights. I'm going to fly the CRJ tomorrow. Yep, we'll be flying tomorrow if you want to join. Mike, I'm actually flying offline. Do I play a Roblox? Absolutely not. Yeah, and I've just been careful with Brandon as well, because you know, I'm still a low pilot and still doing the endorsements and stuff, and one thing you don't want to have to worry about is cameras and stuff. You want to make sure that you're flying the plane first. So that's when I was doing it with my nav and they played up, but just like, bugger it, I'm not going to use them, I'm not going to record it, it's not worth it. I'd rather fly first. So there's that sort of thing, is the safety part of it as well. Alrighty, so we are getting close. You forget the old caravan flies a little bit quicker. For everybody that's sitting on multiplayer, how's the stuttering going now? David, is it still stuttering like a mule for you? What is the difference between the Simulator Standard, Deluxe, and Premium? Deluxe, Pandy, it's the just the number of airports and aircraft. John, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. And welcome to all the new people. Even if you didn't say hello, welcome. The Dream says melted butter here. Oh, must be nice. All good for you for some reason? Oh, you off multi? Okay. Actually, Dave, I'd be interested, David, to find out what your setup is, because you seem to be having stutters like the same time as when I'm having it. So it'd be interesting. No, I've got multiplayer. So we are doing a multiplayer stream. I've been popping in and out of it. We've got a bunch of guys that are not having many issues with multiplayer, but I'm having tons. Like he says, I wouldn't mind getting a 2A endorsement. I'll tell you what, it'd be fun. Costs a bit of money though. Something like this. Like, that's getting into the big leagues, that. Only if you actually fly them, yeah. Because your PC hates it? Yeah, fairly different. Do I like the A350? Actually, out of the Airbuses, Sweski, I'm not a big Airbus fan, but out of the Airbuses, I do like the A350. I do, yeah. Where are we flying tomorrow, Paul? I don't know. I haven't figured that out. I was going to continue the Paris trip, but I think I need a break from Paris trip at the moment, so... 950 an hour, see? There you go. It's too expensive, hey. Guys, it's off to breakfast with my folks. Both 80 and still going strong. Nice! That's great to hear. Swastik, you can call me Shane. Handy says, there's a website where I can see which airports you like. You make between premium, deluxe, and stuff like that. Yeah, you can just search it. Just Google search it. And it works fine for you? Nice. Chopper training can cost that, really? Yeah, but not if you're learning to fly. I meant for learning to fly in it, though, Black. When will I make a video of an A350? Well, there would have to be some news about an A350. That's not sort of mod news. If that makes sense. What do I use for a stream controller? OBS. Turbine Chopper CPL is going to cost 30k. Yeah, see, I don't fly for. I'm only flying for fun. Not like that wouldn't be fun though. Alrighty, so we're getting up to where we need to be. I had no stars at the first airport and some of the landing areas only in the last airport. Did that mean there's much more multiplayer in the Siri base? I don't know, Paul. Like I'm getting stutters whenever I've got within 5 aircraft near me, so I think it's different for anybody. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, with those, I made them myself. The transitions, that's all, I made them myself. All the artwork that you see, except for like the emotes and stuff like that, I make all myself. I used to get a little bit done from Fiverr, but now I don't. Now I just make it all myself. See about 20 people in front of you? Nice. But it all, I think, like, I can see 20 people in front of me, but if they're far away, it's fine. If they're closer, that's where the problem is. Australia. Daryl, how are you, sir? I didn't see you sliding there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Oh, look at that. That's a big cylinder. That didn't really pop up too well in the sim. Oh, and we just missed another one just behind it there. I'm always 5 minutes behind. There you go. I sort of can't do that because with the group it doesn't really work. You're pacing yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we're getting close. There she is up there. Helmet, how are you, sir? What is fake? Yeah, I know, that's it. Yeah. Chris, you gonna spawn in there? Nice one. John, favorite YouTuber except you? What's my favorite YouTuber? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've got way too many. Got way too many. I have interest in absolutely every sort of different place, so. Get a bit of turbulence. But it is sort of mid during the day, isn't it? Yeah. No worries, John. Catch you later, mate. See ya. Thank you for dropping in. So we're going to have a crosswind landing. Alright, so autopilot's going off. We're going to hook around and we are going to join on the base leg. Because we can. I'm gonna drop the flaps a little bit earlier, slow us down because they're way too hot. Where are you? We're at Lima Foxtrot Mike Lima, I think, from memory. And we're gonna go for the left runway. Can you see the VFR map soon? Yeah, I'll do it quickly, just quickly. Lima Foxtrot Mike Lima. This is probably as long as I could leave it up here now. Push that nose down a bit more. Yeah, that's it, PG. Yeah. Get that nose down. Geez, this thing likes to float on full flaps, doesn't it? There we go, left landing gear down first. We're doing a bit of a mono now, right landing gear. I don't think the crosswind was that strong. Black, you're finally getting stutters now. Welcome to the club, sir. It's an official club. It's a very highly elite club. Only special people get into the stutters club. Once you get in the stutters club, you'll just want to leave. There we go, a bit of a touch and go. That's a problem being a high wing. You can't bloody see anything. I know, 2 mops. I've got to get to the Oz coin. I know. I need to get to the Oz coin. I've got to go and make an Oz coin logo and stuff for it. It's coming. It's gonna happen. Just give me a couple of weeks. We will definitely move B-Bucks to Oz coin. Be funny to make our own cryptocurrency, wouldn't it? That'd be interesting. Look how still the water is around here. That would be quite a nice approach there over the water for this place. Drew, I've been talking to you and you're not replying. Here is my fee for spending 2 straight days in the members' voice chat, flushed winking face. Drew, it was longer than that. I've been going, oi Drew, a couple of times, and I'm like, is he sleeping or what? Drew, thank you very much. I put some messages in Discord asking you what you wanted to do. Just let me know. I haven't been able to check Discord since I've been on the stream, but Drew, thank you very much for the support. Did you fall asleep, my friend? There we go. Dropping the bailouts for Drew. I will pin you up to the top there. Thank you very much for your continuous support. I do appreciate it. So that at 2, those clouds must be about 3,000. So we're gonna just fly VFR at 2, I think. Flaps all the way up. But thank you, Drew. Very, very much appreciated. A coin with Airbus on it? Absolutely not. No way. No. But yeah, we'll turn B-Bucks into Ozcoin because that just, it's even easier for me to say it. Drew, do you want to drop in a quick landing challenge for tonight with that donation? Brandon, woohoo, just passed 200 hours. You got 200 hours on your Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice one. Drew, I just read your message. Funny. Alright, I'll do a landing challenge after this for Drew. Nice one, Brandon. Awesome, dude. Have they sorted out the flight time issue? Oh, not everybody had the issue though. Chris says, no stutter membership for you? Oh, you lucky man. GBs there so I can draw an Oz coin for my school project. I have no idea what your school project is about. So I don't know, if we've got anybody from France here, is this side of France where people go on their holidays? Like, is this the summer part of France to go? Like, I wouldn't know. Someone says, which issue? We've got a few, there's a few issues going at the moment. There's the stutter one, and then also was the issue of people losing their flight sim hours. Martin says, when you have a chance, try Los Angeles Airport, Spanish. So I assume Spanish they're in Spain, yeah? Non-vanilla aircraft. Landing at Toulouse and no stutters. But Bubba, how far are you in front of everybody else though? What's up here? A little bit of a no Venezuela. Ooh, we could fly to Venezuela. That's ironic, that, isn't it, Bubba? Way out in front, yeah. Actually, wonder where I would be against everybody else. Not sure. Are you guys sort of flying with me but not flying with me? Oh, do we even go here? Commodore just starting to get the stutters. Had to go offline also to minimize the pain. Yeah. There we go. Getting stutters. There's Big Jack. Yeah, you guys are exactly where I am. The stutters, man, are real. You just got stutters straight away? Yeah. Fair enough, GC Bounds. Oh, why did I go there? Why did I do that? Guys, if I ever say I'm just gonna check out multiplayer for a bit, just go, no. Big regrets. Oh, I think so, because the thing is, I was just talking to Bubba in the stream to start off before the stream in the members lounge, and like multiplayer is such a big thing for this product. Previous sims not so much, it was more set for VAT sim and stuff, but this type of flying that we're doing where we can fly wing for wing and just have fun and enjoy ourselves, it's different. Oh, I should have did it then. Should have done it then. No worries, Brandon. Have a good night, mate. Catch you later. Instant regret. Yep. I've just got to wait for it to come good like that for a second. Yeah, that's what they've basically come back and said, to make sure that everyone's using default, but there's no way that can be policed either. Yeah, I don't have the privilege of doing that though, Chris. Come on. Why did I do that for? Oh, Dread, I would, yeah, I know it's missing features, but tell you what, it's heaps better than what it was. We have so much fun with it. Come on! Oh. How's the weather today? Pretty good. So I can't even get it to click on to general. Alright. You can do it! Don't give up! You can do it! Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting to get a good bit like that. Come on, come on, come on, General. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, absolutely, Dread. Yep. Come on. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Look at those frames for days. It's good. Alright, so we off to Lima Foxtrot. Lima Foxtrot Mike Tango. We're just going to zoom down there by ourselves. The ETI is, let's have a quick look, is 15 minutes. FQ Aussie, FNQ Aussie. Catch you later. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support and welcome. Make sure if you, I think you're first class, make sure you hit us up in Discord as well. Guys, any new members, if you hit us up in a Discord for the first class lounge, we'll get you access up there. Can I zoom out? Oh, VFR. Roger. There we go. That's live weather. So it's 15 minutes to the next location, and then the other one's probably going to be about 30 minutes. So probably about 45 for the trip. Alright guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry, Dale, I missed it, mate. Welcome to the business class lounge. Thank you very much for your support. I missed it. You must have did it when I just quickly dropped out. Thank you very much, dude. Everybody, I think we've been dropping some bailouts already, dude. I apologise. I wasn't around to see it, but thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Catch you later, JC Bounds. See you, mates. It says now you can crank up your GFX settings. My settings actually aren't that low. For streaming, they're all set to high, and on 2K. When I'm not streaming, I switch it up to 4K and change some stuff around for Ultra. I keep it a little bit lower just for streaming. An AT 2020. AT 2020. Probably just, I need to reposition the, yeah, I just can't get it the way that I want it. But Dale, again, thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. I really do appreciate it. But if anybody did miss, we will be streaming tomorrow night. We don't normally stream at Thursday nights, but we're making up because we normally stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. We didn't stream it yesterday. So we're going to stream tomorrow, but we're going to do some big jets. We're going to go and fly the CRJ. I don't know where we're going to fly it to, but I'll work that out tomorrow morning. So if you want to fly some big jets, there's something on the wing. What do you mean there's something on the wing? What, this guy here? This little thing here? That would be our radar. Well, I'm going to be flying offline, Glenn, with the group, so you guys can fly other birds if you want to, because we know that, well, if I'm going to fly offline, because I can't do multiplayer even if you guys do default. I know default improves it, but it doesn't fix it for me, so I guess I'm going to fly offline with you guys. It's the only thing I can do, really say. Yeah, this is a stock livery for the 208, yeah. It's a drop bear in disguise. I guess probably the rule of thumb, Glenn, if you're going to fly online, as from what I've got from Microsoft themselves, is just do default aircraft, default liveries. If you're going to fly offline, fly whatever you want. I really thought we'd get even better performance, but it's not. It's just not working for me at all. Excuse me. I'll tell you what, it'd be really beautiful if we had some sun. Like, it's really nice around here. Like, look at that. That's insane. I wonder what's all this about. Like, do they grow stuff or farm stuff here? It's quite intriguing. Everyone's name tag is fine, but Chris's is flashing and started stuttering when you loaded in. Interesting. Oh, Chris is not in a default livery. Salt harvesting? Oh, yeah. They're different colours as well. Oh, we're here. We are here. So, okay, it's getting dark. What airport? It was Lima Foxtrot Mike Tango. Alright, so we've got a tailwind, so we're going to join on the downwind, and then we'll just do a left base and come on in. The stutters is gone, so it's probably because you were in a different non-standard livery, Chris. A lot of people have gone offline here. Vux, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we join on the downwind. Yeah, that's Chris, because we're doing a bit of an experiment. It improves for majority of people. If they stay on the vanilla stuff, it seems to get better. Some people know. Me, it just hates me. What do you call a sweatshirt? Is that a t-shirt, GC Bounce? Is that what you call a sweatshirt? But Glenn, I'd say it probably wouldn't have made a difference at all. Geez, that was a bad circuit, wasn't it? No, the jackets. The jackets. Ah, oh, you mean the hoodies. Do you call them? We call them hoodies. The thick, long sleeve t-shirts. No, there should only be hoodies there, I believe. There's t-shirts, there's hoodies. If there's long sleeve shirts, I haven't got them myself, so I couldn't tell you. Pretty much anything that I've picked up, it's been it's been really good. The quality is good, it's just expensive. The shipping is expensive if you're outside of the US or the UK is the only problem. Yeah, the hoodies. Yeah, the hoodies are really good. I've got a couple of them. I've got a bailout one and an Ozflight Smell one, and they're super comfy. Yeah. I recommend just the normal hoodies. There is a zip up one, but the normal hoodies are better than the zip up ones. Just becoming way too hot. There's halfway marker and we're still... Come on. This thing just wants to keep gliding, come on. Oh, I'm just gonna have to push it down. Jesus. Although I'd say the stutters are back. Vux, welcome mate, my friend. What a landing there. That was absolutely dreadful, wasn't it? It just didn't, it just didn't want to go down at all. No butter, says Daryl. No, it was pretty crap. That was bad. And the caravan turns like a... I won't say that again. Still speed, yeah. I'm not gonna put on full flaps anymore for the caravan. It doesn't need it. Laurel, it's the Cessna 208 caravan. Oh, Laura, what place? We're in France. Pretty late. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Guys, if you're actually flying in sim, make sure you're on default aircraft or multiplayer and default liveries. Anything else will cause stutters for other multiplayer players. Never been to France? Oh, we've been touring around in France for a bit now. Ground effects still need a bit of tuning. That is coming, Dread Metis. There'll be some ground effects. You mean ground effects and ground display effects, or actually just? Because ground display effects will be. Just going to use this to turn around. Going to be updated in the next update. As they said, they'll be bringing more effects to the sim each sim update, and they'll come one by one. So this one's going to be some ground effects. Hang on, what's going on here? I just cannot turn the caravan. Cannot turn the caravan. Like, I have my rudder pedals then are on full lock. It's probably because it's got differential brakes. Next stop is Garuka. Yeah, there's always one place. There's only one airport in the world, Scott, and that's Garuka. And we're flying the caravan for it too. Crack the hatches. Actually, I haven't been watching his videos of late. I'm probably about 6 videos behind. Yeah, so they didn't mention what landing effects they're bringing in, but they said there were some, so. Or it says be right back, no worries. Oh, I need to get rid of this song. Drives me insane. Take this off the list. Be nice when turboprops. Justin, don't you watch my videos, dude? I put all that information. Turboprops have been worked on. There is large improvements happening in the next sim update, and the next one after that, and next one after that. So the next IKO is we're actually going to Toulouse. So Lima Foxtrot Bravo Oscar. GC bounds, we're on the last leg, dude. ETA is probably about 25. It turns sharp at 4 knots. Yeah, it's, I don't know, Paul, I don't know when they're going to bring out a fix. So normally what I do, Black, is I have my controls, I customize all the sensitivities and stuff for it, but when they keep doing monthly updates, it keeps resetting them, so I've sort of just given up. And I guess that's one of the problems of, you know, us wanting extra updates to the sim and stuff. It does cause problems like that, but I've just got to be careful how many songs I skip, because then the bot starts getting angry and then we start getting copyright protection issues and all that sort of stuff. So the song's nearly finished, GC Bounds. Jeffrey, how are you, sir? Welcome. Driving around in the night city is amazing. I mean, driving around in the city in the sim. Fuel should be good, GC Bounds. Still got 300 litres. Got heaps. Oh, in Cyberpunk. Yes. There's a Nissan Pajero. I think the guys at that did the Delta Vango, they were in there before. I think they're creating a car to drive around in. Oh no, we won't crash and burn. Actually, no, 35 minutes. This leg's a long one. I actually wanted to keep going, fly up to the west coast, and there's a lighthouse, but couldn't do that in the caravan. It's too slow. But we might have an issue with these hills and these mountains. There's some rays trying to shoot through the clouds. So if anybody's wondering, we will still be streaming through the whole issue with the stutter bug. I'll stream offline or do some different stuff, so we'll still be streaming. So if anybody's wondering if I'm going to stop streaming while this is going on, we'll still be streaming. I'll still be making videos, so it'll still be the same. 5,000 feet. Roger. Around airports, of course it is, Paul, because you're around near people. Other multiplayers. Like, I'm tempted. I just want to jump back into multiplayer, but it will start stuttering. McTavish, how are you, sir? Mate, we are living the dream. Literally living the dream. Hopefully you're doing well. Are people flying us in the air? I'm actually flying solo at the moment. I'm offline. But there's still a bunch of other people that are doing the same trip at the same time. APG is making you stutter. You could ban him, Paul. Sorry, Black, you can actually grab him and you can grab his name and you can go into your actually, that means he just can't see you. If it's his old stuttering videos, it doesn't work for this stutter, Richard. That just fixes stutters, it just doesn't fix this new one. I'm aware of his videos. No, they're everyone. It's actually McTavish. It's a multiplayer stutter, so I don't get any stutters at all when I'm offline. But as soon as you put multiplayer on, that's where they develop from. Yeah, Angu, are you running default livery in a default aircraft? Because if you're running different liveries, it will cause other people to stutter. Only 4 days ago? Yeah, I hope they fix it ASAP. They're aware of it and they know what they know that it is an issue. GC Burns, how do you set up the part of the bot that counts? Yeah, that's probably too complicated to talk about in a chat. So that's usually a Streamlabs bot that has software that does it behind the scenes. You're using a mega pack livery? Yeah, so among you're causing everybody to stutter. So you need to have a default livery, a Microsoft Flight Simulator default livery, and that'll help people to stop stuttering. The mega packs aren't default liveries. It's interesting, guys, that you can spot people now by looking at their name tags fluttering. Yeah, and it's only a new bug that's arisen from the last update, and what we do know is that non-default, liveries and stuff like that is causing stutters. It's a real pain, but they'll get it fixed. We're getting some low-level cloud now. How good is this scenery? It's like nice. We've had some really good scenery on this trip. Bubba, we'll have to save this trip. Oh, so much, yeah. They definitely know about it. They'll be working on it. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a in the dev update on Friday, some information about it. But Drew says a good trip. Yeah, we sort of, it's a bit of a jack of all trades this trip around different parts. I think we're going to have to see if we can fly through this canyon here with this weather. Amy, thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Thank you. Can't you hit the middle of the heading bug? With this one. Susie changed it, yeah. Like I said, David, even when I spoke to the guys, they knew of the bug already. And if you go in the forums, there's heaps of people who have been writing about it, so they know what's causing it. Flashy name tags a giveaway. HK Simulations, how are you, dude? Did you say hello or something before? Did I miss you? If you did, I apologise, mate. I think we're going to get stuck. We'll have to go into IFR conditions. Mate, we are living the dream. Oh, we might get through. GC Bounds, you're gonna miss. You'll have to go to school, dude, because we've got more than 13 minutes to go. I gave you the wrong amount. It's like 25 minutes to go. If you didn't know, you didn't know. It's all good. Thanks for changing it. With that, we've got some cloud in the ortho there. Look at that, like little fluffy white trees. Oh, come on, let me zoom on the VFR map, you twit. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Somebody says, got a great community. We do. We have an awesome community. Everybody's into helping each other out to have a great experience. It's really, really good. Yeah, my VFR map's doing that. I don't know why this bug's been in here like day one and they still haven't fixed it. You have to click on the map first. I had it clicked on the map, I thought. But anyways, I bugged it out, Bryce. Or Jace, sorry. It's always the Sim's fault. It's not the pilot, it's the Sim's fault. See you, GC Bounds. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, it is pea soup. And we're flying directly. I've just steered us directly into friggin' mountain. Oh, he's a good pilot. Oh, Bryce. Should I stick with big and bold? Yeah, I'm probably going to switch back soon. Because I'm not even doing what I want to do. But then again, I'll get through this pea soup in a little bit. I'll be about 10 minutes of pea soup flying though. Iceberg. Yeah, thank God for this type of artificial horizon. You can fly really well with it without just looking at the screens. Well, seriously, you are rather alright on the instruments? Yeah, absolutely. But you wanted potato and bacon. How do you mean potato and bacon? You've lost me, Bryce. You lost me. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't do that, that French thing we mentioned. I forgot the name. Trust the instruments until they fail? Yeah. It cleared at 4,000. Well, I'm at 4,100. I could probably go down a little bit lower, but I know that the terrain's going to drop off in a couple of minutes. Have you heard of blackout ranges being bad for instruments? No. Yeah, that one, Bryce. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on the instruments. Oh, David said it made his Sunday morning awesome. Nice one. So we're under 4. Oh, yeah, it's a good... There we go. I can see the ground there as well on the left-hand side. There we go. I can start seeing it on the horizon now. We'll be able to duck under these clouds very soon. There we go. Just keep following this little gully along. There we go. So we're through that, ladies and gents. Oh, something just dropped out. Oh, look at that. That's insane. Hopping through the clouds there. That was good fun. I actually enjoyed that. Toast cold butter cheese Vegemite with a poached egg on top. Always think, yeah, because basically what I did, which you guys will sort of, I've rearranged, so I made a new desk, which I've got my old gear on, I'm swapping to the new gear, but when I replugged in the gear, somehow I've got a USB dropping out, and I don't know which one it is. Probably because I didn't plug it into the powered hub that I use, and it needs to be in a powered hub, so. What a bale luck, Bucks do. You can you use them to purchase tickets when we do giveaways. We do giveaways pretty regularly on the streams here, so. Yeah, we're going to change them to Oz coins. Just to be up with what's happening in the crypto world. And I could mess with it. I could mess the Oz coins and I could change their value in the bot from time to time too. How long to the airport is about 15 minutes. And guys, normally you wouldn't fly that low over mountains there either. But if the weather moved in and you were stuffed, well, you know. The only currency with an Airbus logo? No. The boss can't go back. How they tell you the critter. Jace, did he tell you how much he lost recently? Because it took a big drop. He probably lost a bunch. A lot of people did. Have you looked at the elegant? I got mine a few million of those. Elegant. No. Was it Elon gone? I don't know. There's that many different cryptos out there. Oz, all those links, did you check them out? Yeah, I've had them all. HK had them all. I've got heaps of flight sim hardware gear. My aim is to make a bunch of different videos on it to show you guys, you know, is it worth... Some of it's okay, some of it's great, but I'll put it in the intermediate level, a beginner and stuff. But yeah, I've got it all. I'll show you some when I do a tour. I just don't like showing it all because people think, oh yeah, you're just showing off. But no, I've bought all that gear over the years because some of it's been out for ages. It's not new gear. But the stuff that I put in there is the stuff I put at different, you know, stages of people simming, so. We have a shelf of Titan X's at work. The boss keeps joking we should put them to some old server and do some mining. You might as well. If you can get good electricity prices and they're just sitting there. How do you spend money on a hobby? Yeah, well, some people think it's just, I don't know, what's the new word for it? Flexing? But no, I've legitimately had them all, tried them all. And I keep everything in good nick. I usually keep boxes for everything. Like I got... No, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. It's all good. Do you do a flight sim combat with Pilbara? I have ILS, but I don't really have time to do heaps of different simulators, so. Yes, Sama puts the flexing. Yeah. It's not worth it. Probably should sell some of the stuff and then I could use the money for flying. Just watching out these towers on the right hand side. Looks like we've got some, to finish off, we've got some rain showers just up here. DCS to be close to study level when all I want to fly. Yeah, some of the DCS stuff is pretty study level. Right, so our ETI is at 9:49, so we're not too far to go. So we're just pushing through it. Black, do you know who makes the clouds? What clouds did they use? HK, if you're a first class member, you get to see that stuff. I don't think they should take it out, Glenn. I think they should leave it in. People just need to manage their aircraft a little bit better. I know, Thomas. If this was real life, would be turbulent all over the shop. But then again, it is a caravan. It would hold it pretty well. You know it's turbulent when you need to hold the dash to turn the knob. That's when you know it's turbulent. When you gotta hold your hand on the dash to turn the knob because you can't turn the bloody knob. Light chop, yeah. Just a little bit. Ooh, we got. I reckon we could probably get around these range clouds. Oh no, I've mastered the Corsair. I mastered it. No, I'm actually, I enjoyed the Corsair a lot. Obviously, what I did, instead of actually flying it, I learnt to fly it on stream with you guys, and it proved to be very entertaining stream, but we got there in the end run. It's awesome in VR. Oh, excuse me. So it's a love stream. We'd love to see you have a pop at the Spitfire also. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. There might be some stuff coming up, Thomas. Might not be a Spitfire. Might be something close. So Microsoft preps a funny Aussie one is with 5 west of. Spitfire is great. Light stutter. Oh, hang on. This is a bigger rain cloud pop up. Jesus Christ. Where did this guy come from? I've just flown myself straight into it. Looking forward to the P40. How you guys going with stutters now? Any improvements? Devo says, a good flight, enjoyed this one. A good night all. See you, Devo. Have a good one, mate. Catch you later. Guys, if you want to stick around, we will be doing a landing challenge. Drew said I could do one for myself, since he won tonight's landing challenge. So I've got one in mind. Smooth for your steel, no stutters. Lucky Phil. So here comes the city of Toulouse, as we're just dancing around the shadow, the rain clouds. We'll see, Vadroon, we'll see. We might give it a crack. That's what I did have in mind, yeah. I'm not gonna let that bloody hill beat me. Weather's alright now, yeah. We've obviously got this big rain shower that was to the right of us, but we ducked around the front of it at the back, so it's not too bad. It's a little bit better over this way. We've got this little patch in front of us, but we're going to fly through it because we can see through it, no problems. It probably won't even put any rain on the windshield. And the airport's dead ahead. The home of the Airbus, apparently. We'll need to drop our bombs, if that's the case. Like, even offline, like, your frames are so much better offline than even on multiplayer. Like, look at that. Like, this place is a heavy built-out city. Oh, something's dropped out. Alright, so we're going to join on the downwind leg. Hey Spoon, I don't know about that sort of stuff, but you're welcome. We do have a help section in our Discord. You're welcome to put in exclamation Discord and throw in the question. We have a lot of simmers in the Discord. There might be someone that knows about that sort of stuff. I personally don't. Dale, see you, mate. Catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping by. Ray says, my approach to this airport was a spiral descent at 15,000. And over the city, it dropped and landed on 32. Nice one. Not sure what keeps dropping out though. Landing the wrong way base on wind. Not according to my winds on my display. You started pretty high too. Oh, everybody's gonna have a crack. Oh, we're way high. It's okay. I'm not flying procedure, guys. Oh, I'm way off track, though. I'm way off. God, if we had an engine out, we wouldn't make that. Oh, that's funny. It's good though. We're just gonna roll this in because we're that far out.
$500.
All right, here we go. So pretty much got the wind nearly dead ahead. It's sweeping from the left to the right, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Not sure with what's happening with my maybe my settings are going weird again. And this thing loves to float. This is only with one notch of flaps too. Jesus, come on. No wonder this thing can take off like on a bloody, off a toothpick. My God. Look at that. We can just keep holding the nose down. That doesn't seem right to me. The ultimate low pass. Like I stopped using flaps because the flaps would if I had full flaps it was floating even more. Are we down yet? Yes we are. Because that's what I said before. I said I'm not going to use full flaps on it anymore because it just kept floating even more. I don't think the caravan drag in the sim is that great. Mind you though, it was 12 knots of headwind though. Need to work on your short field technique? Absolutely I do. Full flaps about 70-80 knots to slow about to 60 for touchdown. I must admit I've only flown at the caravan what 4 or 5 times. You don't remember being like that before the update? Yeah, Jace, I was thinking that. Someone actually mentioned that my settings were down. I'm like, no, they're not. But then when I was coming in, I'm like, actually, yeah, they are. It could be. It could be. I need to have a look at it. I actually haven't looked. Is anybody actually around? Thanks, guys. There's a Bubba over there. A few people are popping in. Oh, there we go. Hello, guys. We made it. There's Big Jack. We got a few landing in. And I'm getting good frames. It might be because someone must have been in. There we go. Nah, it's playing up. All right, I'm going to quickly jump out and change that. Why I still can. I don't know. It obviously makes it worse. Some people are worse than others. Me, it's like major stutters. Big Jack is my favorite. He's always there. Alright guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to come back, I'm going to just grab a quick drink, I'm going to set up a Drew's landing challenge, and then we'll come back and do that. So I'll be 2 seconds, but everyone, thank you very much for everybody that watched the stream, that hang around, everybody that flew, even though I wasn't online with you guys, all the new members, and the donations, thank you very much. Soren, I'm not really into the big jet fighters, unfortunately, but anyways, I'll catch you later. I'll see you if you want to see the landing challenge, just hang around a little bit. See you guys.
Steady focus, breathe it all in. We have chosen, so let it begin. Got us feeling electric, it's all around, and we are never coming down. I've been waiting for so long, for a heartbeat to call home, We are the moonlight and midnight blue, into the silence we echo through. I've been waiting for so long, just to find you. Just to find you. A rush to my head and it's technicolor. A rush to my head, a rush to my head. I've been waiting for so long, for a heartbeat.
Alright, so we're going to do the Notre Dame salute, if I said that correctly. I would have butchered that as well. So we're going to have another crack at this one. And, oh, we're doing it in the European Cessna, the Robin. We'll see how we go. We'll probably butcher this. See, I wasn't too bad when I actually didn't know the approach. We'll see if I can get it this time. Runway is 5,100. Oh, they even put some cloud in it. Jesus. Let's see how many booms. Can't even bloody see it. Where's it gone? Have I missed it? Oh, it's over there. Easy done if you line yourself up properly. This is the same grass strip from today. Absolutely. I need to check this out. Jay said he had someone on YouTube's landed on it, which would be pretty sick. Get on the rudder pedals. There we go. What do you get ranked? Whoa. Let's have another crack at that one. So landing precision, roll, landing smoothest. Wasn't too bad. Ouch. Oh, come on. Yeah, it was pretty bad. All right, let's have another go. Let's see if we can do better than that. You're at 7,000? Whoa, look who's showing off. 7,000? We'll just go over it a little bit quicker so it doesn't take 10 days to actually fly there. No, I've just been a smart ass. It's all good. It's part of my sarcastic humor. Ditching challenge, not a landing challenge. That's a pretty cool landing challenge. I dropped the yoke because I had to do something on the keyboard. There we go, 6,021! Yes! Alright. On that note, guys, I'm going to close on that one because that's probably one of the best landing challenges that I've done for a while. Very nice. Cool. Guys, thank you very much. Have a good, what are we, a Wednesday night. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We're going to fly some bigger jets, a business jet or CRJ or something like that. We'll be streaming again. Thank you very much. Drop some bailouts for everybody. Like I said before, thank you for all your support, donations, memberships, and just being really, really cool and awesome. So thank you very much, guys. I will see you on the next one.